All right, good evening, good evening, good evening. How is everyone doing? I'm sorry that I started a tiny bit late. Well, you know me, I do tend to and try and get things set up and going before I get stuff there. And when I get delayed, well, that happens. But anyway, welcome tonight. Welcome, welcome. We are here on Tuesday, and we are going to do some Final Fantasy XIV. Next week, Tuesday, will be a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic run. We'll continue that. And the reason I say that is I wanted to, after all of the spooky stuff and all that, and the games of Batman and Dragon Age with the story, man, let me tell you, last night's story. If you have not seen last stream, you want to go watch the VOD because that VOD is wild. Let me tell you. So here we are tonight. We are going to be doing Final Fantasy. Next Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will be doing Batman Arkham Origins. And next Sunday, we will be continuing Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm going to actually take a little time in the next couple days and look up the Dragon Fight to finish the Jaws of Hakon DLC, and also once again look up the fight with the big crystal at the end of the Dark Descent. And that should have been going. All right. But anyway, so we're going to go ahead and do that. I just want to go over all of those things first. So let me go ahead and pull up Final Fantasy. Let me see here. I think I need to drop the volume down just a bit. We are going to be continuing our Elysian Paladin. I need to turn my volume down just a little bit. Which means we have to go to the world No, not Marble. Brunhilde. So we will go ahead and get on in here, and we will continue to work and play and enjoy. I hope that this is something you guys really want to see. I enjoy it, and that's why I do put it out there, but I don't want to put it out there on one of the long days because 6 hours of an MMO can be very, very taxing when you're talking and doing everything else. So, that's what I needed to do. That's what I hadn't done. Ha ha ha. Let's see here. Pop that back up. All right, tonight I'm not going to worry about the 60-second ad breaks. I have not found that. And so those of you who are coming in, I do apologize for the pre-roll ad. I'm still learning about how to make sure that they stop and how I can do that all. All right, something I want to talk about real quick is I want to mention, and this is nothing to do with anyone, I just want to mention that you guys are the reason I have this stream. Every penny that I get pretty much from this somehow goes back into the stream for various things. Mostly it has gone into... Let me see here. Do I have the challenge log yet? No, I don't. Actually, I need to get that. But after we get this done. Anyway, what I was saying is most of everything that I get is going to go right back into the stream. Buying new games for the stream, new equipment, stuff like that. Upgrading the computer. Originally, the computer was a $400 investment, and we have actually gone ahead and paid that off. There have been a few other things that have been purchased for the stream, and so on and so forth. But I do not expect to make money off of this per se. I do want to let you know that anything that you guys do give me in the form of subscriptions, bits, and donations, it is more than appreciated. So, to be honest, subscriptions here at Twitch, $5 for $4.99, $9.99, and $24.99 for tier 1, 2, and 3. And bits, every 100 bits is $1 for me. This is something that is widely known, and so on and so forth. Now, donations. Now, there is a link down at the bottom in my chat panels where you can click and donate money if you wish. It will go directly to me. There is a little bit of a processing fee for that, so don't worry. The other aspect is there is a wish list on from Amazon that you can go ahead and look at, and that way you can purchase it, have it sent directly to me, and then we can play it on screen with everybody else. Hey Tara, how you doing? You are more than welcome, Tara, more than welcome. And we can do it again. Anytime. I had fun. I was enjoying it. But just so you know, this is Final Fantasy. This is the character that I'm running right now, a Elizin Paladin, who is really an elf, if you were to be playing. Now, this is a Makote that just popped into being right here. And she has a lovely steed and can fly. Yes, Anna is hilarious. Did I not tell you you would enjoy her? Anna is a great person. Anna is great. But everybody, we're going to do this because she deserves it. And if you don't know Tara Angel, you need to go ahead and check her out. If you like what you see, give her a follow. It costs nothing to follow. It tells you when she's live. And also, it'll make her day. Guaranteed that it's going to make her day. She is definitely worth a look, at least. So not only is she a streamer, she's also a good friend of mine, as you can tell. But anyway, so I want to show you something. I think I showed you this before. The fatter cat, Tara. We have the fatter cat. This one does not fly yet. Soon enough it will. But we also have, for the totally improbable, a whale! Yes. We have a kitty, a whale. This whale actually does seat 2, so a second person can ride on. Now, this, of course, is the standard chocobo of Final Fantasy. There, some people call them a horsebird. This one has the Black Mage barding set up. And they all have special music. Let me turn things up here a little bit. And that music, different ones have different ones there. But there's one that you have to see, and that's this one. The Fat Chocobo. Look at this big chunk of a bird. And watch. It waddles! So, these are the mounts I have right now. This was given to me in-game. And so you're given a mount about a third of the way through the first, the original content. Yeah, I don't know if you can get the Fat Chocobo anymore. This was a special mount that I got. I forget what I got it with. I think it was with the special. I don't think it was. I can't remember. There is this one, which is a I believe one of the premium mounts from the original special edition box set, a Curel. There's this mount, which is from the special edition of the first expansion, Heaven's Word. A Griffin. This one here is the Stormblood mount. Special edition Stormblood mount, so you can actually get Nessie. And the Gran is one that comes from the Shadowbringers special edition. Now, you don't have to get these. The Whale and the Fatter Cat are purchased through their store. So you can get it, and all these mounts are the ones that are across the platform. There are a few other mounts out there, Tara, but definitely good stuff going on there. Let me show you real quick. Let me log out. It won't take me long to log back in. So, let me go to Matthias. So that's one of my characters. This is actually my highest level. She is a ninja. This is a Makote, which is Cat Girl. This is another one of, this is an Aura, another, same race as her. Let's see here. And then there's Tally. She's a Vera from Final Fantasy 12. Now, if you were to do the trial, we won't actually create a new character. I'm just going to show you. Doing the trial, you have access to the humans, the elf, the gnome or dwarf type, the hobbit type, the cat guy, cat girl, a troll / ogre type character, basically big gigantic there, half dragon, part dragon, part man, part human. You will not have access to the Hrothgar or the Vera, because they were introduced after Heavensward. But you have access to all of these, as you can see. And you will have access to all of the character classes once you're in game, whether or not it was introduced in Shadowbringers or if it was introduced in the original game. Now, some you have to be a certain level before you can get. So, there's a lot of that out there. I have another bun. What most people call the Veras buns because they're bunnies. But let's go ahead and go back on in and start working with this character. She had. Just tell at me. Okay. Not a problem, Tara. I appreciate you here and I appreciate the lurk. But I just, like I said, you can get the free trial is free up to level 60 in the first expansion. You don't have to pay a single dime. And you can create just about any character you want. And each character that you have can actually be all classes. So if you wanted to try out a gladiator, you can create you can become a gladiator even if you were a conjurer originally. So definitely. All right, so we are actually going to. Oh, also you can get minions, and you get them through the expansion, through the game as well. The game actually gives you little minions too, like this little kitty. All right, so where are we actually going? We need to go up here. So out the gate here. Nope, not that way. Wrong way. Not a problem, Tara. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. That was hilarious. When I saw it, that's hilarious. It's like, oh, the military. Blop, 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 blop. And the Volvo. To the journalist. Tank, 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 tank.
This one should be yours.
Okay. I just got dinner. Oh boy, did I just get dinner.
So that is mine. You know which ones are mine.
Well, I know which ones are going to be yours. I'm just saying I just got dinner. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not really... Pardon me while I put a straw in a drink to make sure that if this is mine or if it's somebody else's. If it's kittens. Yeah, that's not diet. All right, so let's go ahead and get going. So, I just walked into what's known as a fate. Now, it's a level 34 fate. I am a level 40 paladin. So, I'm out of its level. So, none of it's going to actually affect me, but I'm not... See, this basalt golem's not going after me like it would normally. And I need to go up this way. But I could level sync and do it and gain experience and stuff like that. I haven't been doing that because I wanted to do this character online with you guys. And there's some curls, wild curls in the realm. Alright, so what we have to do is honor loss, light the brazier, and slay the leaping ringtails drawn to the incense. Alright, so normally as a tank, I would normally use this ability to get a whole bunch of things on me. These 34 ringtails are not going to attack me because they don't have the right emblem. So I'll have to be careful not to touch them. But this would touch them, and so on and so forth. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's close out the map. I don't need it right now. Now let's increase our power. It looks like I'm actually hitting these guys, but I'm only hitting the guy that I'm targeted to. Just like pure MMO logic. Alright. Oh, we got another one. More. Let's do some more damage. Now, the reason the other guy is not moving in and attacking is because he's actually attacking me from distance. Okay. Tara says hi.
Tara.
Alright, so now I need to go back and report. So, I'm actually going to go to Little Amigo instead. Hey, Ariana, how you doing? Alright, so let's see here. I forgot I can bring out my,
Not right now.
I'm just totally not thinking it. Alright, so we are going to go to Little Alamigo, which is in southern Thanaland. There we go. We'll pay for it. All right. So, no, we haven't talked to the Chocobo Keep. And our destination is over here. Ah, here's the little thing's daughter. Why, yes. Hihibaru is my father. You said, what? Sigh. I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here might have seen something. I would recommend you first speak to Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I will warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. So I need to turn around and go see this guy. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. I'm just asking you where somebody is. You are not welcome here. Be gone. And I get some sunset orange dye. Okay. Go out here. Oh, hello. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gizbohurt, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you have business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem to be a decent sort. If you tell me what brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar. But I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you would run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. All right. We got somebody that's actually going to help us. Always a good thing. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Here. Well, ain't ye considerate. Thanks, friend. After telling me to bugger off. Really good. What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay. Let's talk to him. You there. Are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Here. Have this. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he got dark scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has a face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Oh, joy. Oh, hey, here's another guy. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Here, have tea. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether or not it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking to some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. All right, let's go back to Gisbert. I just love the little pitter-patter of the feet of the fatter cat. So yes, the game does have a lot of back and forth, but it's really not all that much. Comparatively. I like Fat Bird, yeah. But the fatter cat has little pink toe beans. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're going to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Alright, let's see here. This headgear is less than what I have. Same thing here. So I'll take the silver piece, 500 gil. Alright, he's going to send me someplace to get my foot in the door. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, and I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, and it's not tangible. If not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to an Alamegan, to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Why don't we talk to Raban? But actually, we need to be going to talk to Memphilia. So we're going to go back and turn in our level 35 quest by doing a return, so we don't have to pay for it. And everybody gets teleportation, no matter what type of class you are. All you have to do is attune to the big, gigantic crystals. And in some areas, you also get access to what's known as an Aethernet. They'll take you places in the city, like this. That big crystal there. Access to Aethernet, and boom. I can go directly to where I need to go. Didn't cost me a dime. I'll bring the fat bird out in a few the next time I need him out. That I can do. That's an idea for channel point redemption. Name my mount. Well done. You have taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still do not have word of where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. And I'm getting Shelterin for 4 seconds. It blocks incoming attacks. That's nice. And Oath Mastery. It's a trait. Increases Oath gauge by 5 each time and auto attack lands. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. That's actually kind of cool. Turned a little gem into this. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and get his next quest. And I'm going to get prominence. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few of those who follow the true Paladin path would without misstep, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you sister. You have kept the faith, and in return, I have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth. Though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper he stole? His name is Kazgil. And he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the paladin. He was a paragon of paladins until he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence in the Sultanate military, and between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although he was still the captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan's Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would gladly do it, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. And then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. You must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Yugram River in eastern Thanalan and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of lepidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Yay! Now, we bring up the inventory. Use the Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Oath Gauge expanded. Oath Gauge displays the current strength of Paladin's Oath, which increases as auto attacks are performed. A strong oath is required to execute several actions, such as Shelter and Cover, acquired at level 45, and Intervention, acquired at level 62, and will grow weaker upon using them. Certain actions will increase the... Using certain action will increase the Oath Gauge. So I went from this to this. Alright, let's see here. What's his, going for gold, level 44. That's a level 50. So when this game first came out, you literally had to take a chocobo, keep here, or run here, depending on where you were. Welcome back. How fares the investigation? I see, given all they have suffered, it is little wonder that the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in their enemies' clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all of those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it so happens that there is an Alamegan native among the Ascians. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. So let's see here. Now, you'll notice that it is 39 defense and magic and regular defense more, but it also says you cannot equip gear to your feet. I don't like that personally. So I will avoid it. This, of course, is less. That's definitely less. So we will go ahead and take the 500 gold piece. Menphilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Ascians. This is a level 24 weapons coffer. I'm not going to open it because I'm already level 40. Your Alamegan comrade is named Harry Behert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards this endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, he is currently in between missions, try to look for him in the storage area. All right, let's go find him. The story is actually very... I mean, what I'm going through is the Paladin class quest and the main scenario quest, which is the main story of the game. I haven't even touched some of the side quests. If it isn't you, the Scion's Rising Star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for my own countrymen. I would like nothing more than help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albrida. She's a resident of Quarrymill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and teleport over to Quarrymill. There it is. All right. There she is. Hey, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Just give me one reason. Harry Bert sent you? Grr, that worthless whore son. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. Yes. And you can get him in-game. For free. You just have to do a quest. I mean, ugh. I realize he was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke over there? That's Mefford, the captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. All right. Now I get to go talk to this guy. Mefford needs help tending a wounded brother. I'm Mefford, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Just this comment here makes me think of Scotty. Captain, I'm giving it all she got. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid and got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarcely know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Okay, sure. Whatever works. Oh, one of Mefford's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, I truly do, but they're my countrymen after all. But that'd mean going against the elementals well. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how terrible things can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter up to her, she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Okay, well, let's go talk to this hearer. It's over here by a whole bunch of people. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority would belong only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not leave to receive the wood's bounty. They do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty, for it has been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Yay! That's how it's to be. Bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody well. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Okay. I am now level 41. Doing a level 27 quest. I lead my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. Gold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long Long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. So now I get to go find these antelopes, which are right here. Alright, we need 2 more. 2 more horns. Alright. 1 more. Where is this? There we go. Alright, we got the horns. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Yep, here you go. You're a godsend. Adventurer, praise Roger, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Bhaskaran, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Farmond. Here, Godspeed. Alright. Now we get to go see that Bhaskaran again. And we'll take the Choco Keep so we can actually relax for a minute. Quite literally, because it's only 1 minute to get there. Well, hello again, Bhaskaran. Ah, ever the sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt? You got something to show me? Yep, here you go. These look like good old antelope horns. Eat them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend of mine once used it to treat my festering wound years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarrymill? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, don't worry your little head about off payment. I still owe you a great deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Alright, so he gave us the stuff. Take the Chocobo Keep back to Quarrymill. So as you can hear, you actually get the Chocobo music that you got from the other games too. So now, guys, if you have any questions on this, I'll definitely answer what I can and see what else I can find for you. If I can't, I also do other games like oh, that's something I need to put up. Let's see here. Let's go into timers. There we go. Also, I can answer questions about EverQuest, a few little questions about World of Warcraft, but not a lot because I really haven't played it. Also, Star Wars: The Old Republic. Those are the ones that I really know good bit. All right. It is well to see you have returned. Do you have the medicine for our brother? God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galen receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Okay. So I keep the, let's see here. They're both level 25. They have the same stats, the same, there. I could do that. I could take these, keep the blue woad, or I could take this and make more money. Adventurer, Galen has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions are like to deteriorate where it was before or worse. We need your help to find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as a woman's seen something. Finally, it's about time you came asking about Galen. I watched him leave the quarry mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear to not open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Why would that I had known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love of Galen bears for his brothers is strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Oh boy. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool, that great, big, sentimental fool! just reminds me of the anime Soul Eater when Excalibur comes in. Fool! Fool! My men will and I will scour the woods for Galeon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. All right. We have had a request for the giant chocobo. The big chunk. Hey, Halo. How you doing? Fool! Look at this big chunk. He's big. And he waddles. Look. Yep. One thing Final Fantasy really did well, and one of the things they did well in this game is the fact that all the mounts have, mainly most of the mounts have their own music. All right, Galeon. Watch out, a goblin! Oh my, it's a goblin! I don't think I can handle a tiny goblin. Galeon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Why do you take us for... Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit? The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you're getting off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Can't thank you enough for saving Galeon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Galeon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Going to get a glamour prism, some boots, or a gill. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. Woohoo! I'll film it! The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course, but very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he'll do all in his power to aid you. All right, we're going to go back to Little Alamigo. It's sinister enough, yes, but kind of hard when the wine is not hidden or hoarded. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Here, read this, you shit. You spoke with Meffred? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised! Whoever you are, Meffred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Meffred is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Great, thanks for being so nice before. 3 points. What are the bonuses? Yeah, we'll take that. Take the gold. All right. Yes. And watch him when I get into the next fight. Watch him carefully. Alright, the bear and the young'uns cares. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they might well feel obliged to talk. All right, let's find somebody. There's somebody I need to go talk to. Gundebold sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so? To start with, you can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Yay. Always fun. Okay, a masked man? No idea what you're talking about. But I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. That's what I didn't bring up. Okay. Okay, Sifrid. What? Have I been missing any masked men lately? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll sure be to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Gotta love it. Okay. There's a bunch been skulking right about suspicious, but suspicious but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble. Mark me words. All right, folks, give me a few minutes. I am going to go ahead and take a real quick break. I need to stand up and stretch, get my back in order. So, as a good friend of the stream says,
I'll be back.
Alright, folks, thank you very much for bearing with me on that. I do apologize. My back is just stiff. Alright, so now we need to go report to Gunderbald. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. This is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise up against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught could do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are likely to commit greater folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you for bringing word to me. All right. There we go. A secret message for you. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over Gunderbald and wants a word with you. Says he's waiting outside the craggy area north of here. All right. Okay, yep, I'm coming upon it. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Carol got your tongue? No matter. Whomever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! Really? You just don't know what you're getting yourself into. Okay, come here. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us, bloody all you like. Nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and then with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. And he runs off. Gotta love the young and the restless. Oops. Wait a minute. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. I think they are stealing music from Disneyland or Harry Potter. Don't know. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. And again, this one's 20 points over what I currently have for the chest item, but it also includes the headpiece, and I really don't like it, and here's why. I really don't like it. It looks like I'm a guy not going to move a single muscle. So I'll take the 500 kill. Damn it. Yeah, I know, it does. All right, folks, give me a moment. I'm going to switch mics. I need to actually lean back, and the further I lean back away from this mic, the softer I get. So I'm okay. My back is just stiff. I need to actually lean back instead of sitting up. Well, it's not pain per se. It's just a stiff back. I'm trying to stretch it while I'm sitting here, and I need to actually lean back. So 1 second. Let me go ahead and switch the mic.
Mic on.
Okay, let's see here. How are we doing? Okay, it looks good. All right, I'm on the mic for my headset right now. What this is going to do is it's going to allow me to sit back a little bit more and keep my back flat instead of having to use the muscles to hold me up, hold my back up, and give them a break. And then by keeping the mic, switching over to the headset mic, it allows me to lean away from the keyboard, so that's actually what it is. How is the sound of this headset mic? I never actually had this on the stream. I know it's definitely different from the Blue Yeti, which I love and absolutely adore. Bit muffled? How about now? Is that better? Okay. I just want to see if I could adjust it slightly. But seeing as I don't have any corrections in for it, it's not really that big of a change. I just wanted to see what I could do. All right, let's keep going. I'm actually I'm seeing a chiropractor right now. And I've only been there 4 times right now. Although I only get another 8. So he's actually, he's working my spine and everything. The neck is actually feeling a lot better, a lot looser. But the spine, I need a lot more work on. I know you do. I'm glad you love it. It definitely is so much better. I mean, as you can see, I could still be using the Blue Yeti right now. It's just, it would be a lot more muffled and further and more distant because I'm further from the mic itself. Let's see here. Willard mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gunderbald? Bertlania, God's preserve. What happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me, said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Willard, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertlania. In the meantime, I need you to go find out what the young man made of this. I fear they may do something rash. But how you been, Halo? How's everything going? How's the house? How are you recovering? Alright. There's a map over here. Better shape than you are. Well, you'll take time. You'll get there. Alright, so that's the only thing over here. Not a problem. I haven't had a chance to really talk to you much. Alright, let's see. Is there anything down here? Hey, it's a riled lass. Let's go talk to this riled lass. Yeah, we have. What those animals did to Bertlania is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Willard to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. All right. Uh-huh. That's what I get for spacing out for a few minutes. Aha, there's a hunting knife right here. Not minutes, a few seconds. It doesn't take me that long to get across this little thing. Alright, we got 2 more things to get. I do believe I need to get up top. I've been through this several times, so I'm doing this. Normally what I would do is I'd spacebar through all of this, but I'm not going to do that for the stream because you know why? You guys might not have seen this. It's always good to know. And soon enough, it'll start doing a lot more voiceover. It's just in the vanilla it's not as much because of the time frame it was launched. O mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion.
Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare press us ever again. Joy! Okay. If this succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gunderbolt's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? Okay. Go back to Gunderbolt. And also, as the game progressed, there was a lot less back and forth like this. Matter of fact, they pulled a lot of it out. It's just here. Oh. Gone, the whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take the matters into their own hands, but exactly what is it they mean to do? Hand this over, hand the map over. What's this, a hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Woolward spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to, by the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded. All. They have no notion of how dangerous the Majal are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may find them before it's too late. Okay. So now let's go ahead and summon our Chocobo so we can fight. But let's get on the cat so that we can run. Okay, I need to go this way anyway. So, honestly, it can be slow, but it's also worth it to play the game. Okay. Still going. Yeah, I mean, here, let me change. Oh, hi. I need to kill this thing for my hunting log. Yes, the kitty does fight. So does the Chocobo. Wade in there, kitty. You can do it. Who's a tough kitty? Yes, 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 they are. Okay, where am I going? Oh, that bridge, that's right. All right. Okay, here we go. I will be level synced to level 31 from level 41. I obtained 431 flame seals for doing that hunting log, because that was the Immortal Flames hunting log that I completed. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting to the crystals was supposed to be a start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Rauger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizardmen's cache, but they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Reminds me of another thing. Your soul is mine. Good old Sang Shang from Mortal Kombat. I regret the young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Alright, come on. And because I'm synced down to level 31, this becomes a standard gauge again. I don't get my fancy gauge because of that. Battle Drake. Okay. Let's take care of this guy. Oh, nope, we got tempered, guys. go. Come on. Dodge the bullets. Alright. Lava Fang Hamas. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. What? Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilbur? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and for your friends? What? No one said anything about... Masked Man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Rauger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say she will wish to hear it as well. Actually... Okay. No more lies, Wilbur. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rauger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. People are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilbur. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter what we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. And that is complete. We will take that because... Yep. Okay. I know I just got back from an AFK, but I'll be back. I need to sit down and not sit down, but grab a little snack to continue and go from there. I do believe we do have some fruit, so I'll be right back.
I'll be back.
Mic off. My gone.
Ah, watermelon. I shall have watermelon. Okay. Let's see here. Gundabald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you find and put a swift end to this creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Okay, report to Memphilia. And where is this power struggle? Eastern Thanland. Okay, I know where that is. Actually, no, I don't. I was thinking it was over here. But no, it's over here. We'll have to go see. That's the bridge. Okay. But we're going to go see our good old Memphilia. Sosomu Somo. Alright, let's talk to Memphilia. Welcome back. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, are you able to learn aught of La Brea? Planted the knowledge of summoning and impressive young minds, you say, precisely the kind of deceptions the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play make Memphilia a dull scion. Hey, Glory Quester, how you doing? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further on the investigations. Meaning, we're going to end this quest, give you a reward, and allow you to start this quest once again. Hey, look, I'm level 42. All right. While you were tending business in Thanalan, some new information arrived, courtesy of our friends the Sliffs. An individual fitting La Brea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we'll pick up La Brea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak to her and take it take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Whoops, need to go that way. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. I love how it's always something one with the sliffs. That is, they did a good job of separating some of the beast tribes. Then this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found in Falgord Float in the North Shroud. Alright, let's see here. Do we have the North Shroud? That is a negative. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at the map. Central Shroud. Old Gridania. We'll do Central Shroud. No, we won't. We'll do New Gridania. All right. Central Shroud, Central Shroud. All right. The North Shroud, Yellow Serpent Gate. Get the Granny. All right. Let's ride. All right, here we are. Coming into Falgord Float. All right, let's stop at the keep and talk to them. Nope, don't need anything. Let's bind at the Aethernet. And then we go over here and talk to what's his face? Medrod. But please leave me. Please leave me Sorry. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes to me, just like he came for that poor woman. Meldrad is completely traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm enough to hold a conversation. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but it hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate thanks to you. I can think straight again. Believe me, I can even recount when I saw without losing it. As it was just another ordinary day, I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man garbed in head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was an eyeball, and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew right away the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Meldrad's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. All right. Nadine has a proposal concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, the only scale skin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That is why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answers are simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of these creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Okay. It's a waddling. Actually, I think I can deal with the other mic.
Mic off.
Alright, we're back. Okay. Golem fragments. Level sync. I'm not going to do that. But I am going to do this. Hey, Ziz. Take that. And this. And that. That. Shroud hair, take that! And that! Ha-ha! Ziz! Alright. We're on the shroud hair now. Fate failed. Honestly, I don't care. I wasn't going to win the fate. Though I have done so on many occasions. Okay. Let's report back. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but it got me closer. All right. Well, not yet. You already seen to the Ziz? Good work. So were you able to find aught to suggest the creatures are our culprits? Hold on. Be right. All right, folks. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Some information was coming down about everything going on in the real world, but we are still in New Eorzea. All I'm going to say about the real world is this is an election. Please, no matter who you voted for, no matter who wins, we are in this together in the United States. We need to work with people and do our best to protect everybody, no matter what is done with the election. Well, I'm sorry about the West Virginian wasteland. I mean, Vault 76 sucked, let me tell you. Alright, so Aideen says, nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like anyway. I believe we can safely strike the Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Alright. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly apes aside. Actually, now that it's patched up and they added Wastelanders, it's actually been quite good. I can understand that. It's just, it's too little too late for me. I would have possibly bought it, but there's so many people out there that all they want is to show off how good they are because they've been in there for so long, and now they have all this. So I'll let that go. Well, I also bought it for not saying it's a bad thing. As long as you're having fun with it, that's all I care about. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Let's also get this one. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether or not it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when the shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Alright, so we got places to go. But as I was saying, we all need to combine and bind together no matter the outcome. Try and support what we can. Try and protect what we can as a country. Not just as individuals, as a country. That's something that we have lost. So we need to just relax, deal with what the election results are, and hope that the next 4 years can be tamed. But no matter who voted for whom, and no matter who wins, just know that doesn't change who we are. All right, we have a destination here. It was surveying. Heavy Bane Might. Okay. Let's pop around here. All right. Let's pick up the humming crystals. Okay, we're done with that. Let's go back. What this quest is actually doing, I'm going to tell you guys straight up, is it's leading up to a dungeon. We're not far from it, quest-wise. Okay. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? These are just your garden variety crystals. It's just a bit hard to tell beneath the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspect. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Oops. A monstrous bane might appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Tenshel, no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But it does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball assault, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Okay. Let's see what Medrad has to say. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were moments apart. How could we both have seen it precisely at the same time? What's more, our adventure friend here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claimed to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation, I know. I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Huh. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. That means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Search for the maiden corpse west of Falkard. All right. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay. Aha. No. Turn the wrong way. Oops. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Love how the picture of the corpse is a flower. A daisy, no less. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, no one can say. The victims have all been young women, all found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify the next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I would have you hold on to this lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Miyun. Excuse me. Mayhap someone of her vast network contacts can shed some light upon its sigil. All right. That's right. That's going to go there. So let's go ahead and use the teleport to New Gridania. Okay. Not that way. This way. Noble Phantasm. Good morrow to you. By your grim expression, I suspected you aren't here for some scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily signal. You'll have to answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherdyte Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Alrighty then. Need help tracking down the owner for Button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be a manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it, but if there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Seaingold over in the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on forename basis. Okay. Lancer's Guild. Bernadette believes yet that I can help you? Well, it's rather a bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it, it's another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Take a look at this button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward north of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there had been a man who is perpetually seated on a bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendal, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Okay. Okay. So, like most MMOs, there's a lot of questing that you got to do, and the quests take you down the main storyline. Honestly, it is worth it, even though you're going to read a good bit in the very beginning. Because at the time that this was put out, the voice acting was very insecure and expensive. Alright. What do you have to say? I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dartencourt's family? How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I was once a manservant and the employee of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartencourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon a lady, Amadine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, the death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face. At the time. Also, at that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began to receive queer guests. None of us knew whence they came in, whence they came. These masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain what she had lost, so began the rites of rejuvenation. Those rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. So I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient and servant as I was. But then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home of nigh on a half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved to never speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor on western ridge of the Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. All right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let us see here. That's where we're going. Alright. Well, I forgot that I was up here. Huh. Alright. Alright, we're going to do this. We shouldn't be waiting too long. Because we are a tank, we just really need to find a healer. It is also somewhat relatively late. So we'll see what happens. All right, folks, for just a few minutes, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave the image up. I'm going to mute the mic, and I will be back. I will be listening for the music to change. Not music, but the sound of people joining in. And we'll see if this takes too long. We'll go ahead and do that. If it doesn't, I'll go ahead and cut the Final Fantasy stream in there, and make a decision at that point if I want to push something for the rest of the time, or if I want to just go ahead and end up, even though it's earlier than expected. So we'll see what happens. So I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Well, it looks like we're still waiting on a healer, and that's it. Time elapsed 7 minutes. And we lost our 2 DPS. Folks, that's up to you. If you want, we can go ahead and continue waiting. I'm going to leave that up to you. If you also want, we can go ahead and jump into something else for a little over an hour, something that doesn't take so long. I would not recommend Dead by Daylight because the lobby times are a little erratic. No, we don't have the people for Among Us. I personally don't like the... Nope, never mind, it popped. Yeah, it's just, I don't think... I don't like the idea of of the random lobbies. It's a pain in the rear to type and all that. And there are cheaters on there. That is one of the problems with the game. Alright, here we go. I'm guessing this whole idea was actually a Halloween idea originally, a haunted mansion or something. Is where the idea came in. The Hawk Manor Black Shroud. Oh, I like that dress. It looks like it's a 2B dress. Okay, let's get that going. Shit. All right. Alright, this carpet stands a pain in the ass. Hey, I'm level 43 now. Our DPS people are on target too. That's good. No, you don't. You can play all you want with that AoE. I take care of that. Carpet stains. All right. Nice. That was quick. Shit. Drop that. Drop it defensive. That works. Just until we get a little more down. Okay, good. Hey, this hallway reminds me of the hallway after you get to on the elevator. Yes, it does, actually. I would agree. Alright. You're not going to get me like that, you twit. This is actually a very... This instance is actually really good. I really like it. Nothing I can do with those directed fireballs, basically. Alright, she's going to be coming through. Okay, good. The Lancer kicked her. Pop that. We have an archer bouncing around back there. Always gotta love that. Let's see here. That's actually better gear. That's a need. That is a pass. And whee! Alright, I should have most of the aggro on me without any problems. Honestly, of all the MMOs I've played, this one is the most... This one and Star Wars The Old Republic are the most engaging of them all. Okay, you're getting that good. Okay. All right. Being the tank can be a pretty boring job overall, but there are some times where it gets fun. But just making sure that the party doesn't die by keeping aggro on them, on yourself, is actually part of the fun. And with this game, it's so much easier to keep aggro because of this. Alright, let's unlock this door. Alright, let's go ahead and take this guy down. DPS seem to be on top of this one. Alright. Little AoE attack to keep the aggro to me. Now on to the final guy. And we're back to the front where we need to be. This is the second mini-boss. There we go. Now we have it. Now I have new gloves to put on. There we go. Now all that's left is this guy who does the AoE. You can stay in here as long as you take it. The Lancer has an ability where you can kick and interrupt. I have my shield bash. Unfortunately, my shield bash is tied to other abilities. Alright, let's take a look here. Loot. Disciple of Magic. Dexterity, critical hit, vitality. I'll pass. We'll return. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some new gear on. The Manor Scale gloves. Alright, here we go. Alright, I need to tank her in the corner. She does look mean. Ah! Why do you think I've parked her in this corner? Did it so that I could do that. Gotta do that because I won't help. There we go, we got it. That's a relatively easy one, to be honest. Let's see here. Belt. Pass. And pass. Don't need either of those. Let's see here. Did we get a player accommodation for this? Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope. Somebody didn't like... They didn't like me. Oh well. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master Lahabrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Alrighty then. Fare you well, bringer of light. Huh? Okay, I'm out. Alright. Report to Ursendel. Alright, so that means we go ahead and take a pop over to New Gridania. Running that a few times will get me some good gear. But not the best gear. I can get better gear with other things. But it's the question of opening up those dungeons to get that gear. Alright. So let's go to the Aethernet. Let's go to the Lancers Guild. And let's report back to this Elizan over here. I just wish I could ride a mountain here. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? Wow, I'm not pronouncing that right. Oh well. You must tell me all. Well, so she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. And look at the kitty being nice to him. It matters not, wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Report to Minfilia. Oh hey, says something is spirit bonded. Let's go ahead and extract. Let's go ahead and use. Hey, I'm level 44, so I can talk to Nedrick here. Nedrick knows of a place where a skilled adventurer might hone her skills. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Avalone this or Avalone that. Why, it's as if you're some kind of God's damn hero. Yeah, I am. But I jest. Even I can see you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. The Aurum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Corthus and seek out a man named Willermus. And tell him Nedrick sent you. Alrighty then. Welcome back. Full glad am I see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you in your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Two La Habrea's minions? And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. We would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations and to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in this world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can, information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed. I will summon the others. And we now have a level 28 weapons coffer. So, with all the extra experience I've been getting and all that right here, I'm actually outstripping my everything that needs to be done. Nymphilia is waiting to brief you on your, and your fellow Scions on a new development. But before all of that, back in the day, all of this, I would have been level 28 to 30 to getting this. I would be very close to that.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Uh-oh.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Oh boy.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping...
Chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
And we have more nods.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Yashto.
Oops.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Speak with Rashtat Ricky. Alright, real quick, we're going to go to... We're actually... Oh, we haven't gotten into that section. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and go to Limsa Lominsa, Lower Decks. If you were closer to the printer, I would have had you hand me something, but you're not. Alright, so we need to go up and talk to... Go to the Aft Castle and talk to the Maelstrom. Okay, something I'm probably going to start doing on this character is I'm probably going to go in and do some fates on the outside of the stream, because they can get a little boring because you got to wait for them and then you got to do things. So, but I'm going to get things set up so I can do that here as well. I'm not going to actually go really deep far into this quest line, but anyway, hail adventurer, and welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect, forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogumoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Avalone. On behalf of Lemsa Lamisa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Avalone personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Shahagan and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, where Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was a company of heroes returned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalia Socracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lamensons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen to defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. Whoa! I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lamisa's citizenry are, of course, paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether. Following further inland, the effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Avalone? Nod. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can about our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members are still live. It is said one of them is employed in the Greyfleet Mills in Lower Lunosha. Quite. Why the mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okay. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to go around do some little minor quests, because they'll actually open some stuff up for us to do that'll help just in general. And I need to go in here first. And I need to speak to these two girls. Beauty is only scalp deep. Rise to the challenge. We all know how it feels to have one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables, but it is too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. I take this impressive looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up from downtown searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rorgagen, who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars. Quintanane, perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but the last time I did, Bataran docked my wages. Well, usually that's because they're... And here we go. This is the guy I need to talk to. Right here. Have I seen who? Look, just cause I spend more nights in the winch than me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? I did. That tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Ailport. Aye, where else the scurvy sot, the Nymeria villain, he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though gods know it won't help me get me Gil back. So, yes, this is doing it, but what these two are doing is Beauty is Only Scalp Deep is opening up somebody that would actually, that will let me, if I want to, let's see, I'll go to Fisherman's Guild, change my looks in general. There's a few things he'll do, but not a lot. And there's the guy. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. Here, you forgot this shit. My journal. Why, I thought I'd lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har, har. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? Shame for that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Har, har. You've the air of an adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been you across the table for me at the Winch last night, I imagine the tales would have been great, and the ale all the sweeter. Excuse me. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But, of course, I've a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record on of your own that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey the next time you find yourself at the Wench. Do thank that Ellison fellow for his generosity. Har, har. And I will pick up the potions. Oh, actually, yeah, 25 gil. No, I'll pick up the potions. You have access to the challenge log, which will serve as record of your adventuring exploits. To open it, select logs from the main menu, followed by challenge logs. Okay, so basically what that is complete 3 dungeons via the daily roulette, complete 5 dungeons, complete 3 guild hests, complete 10 guild hests, vote 5 times in player commendation commendations. Defeat 20 enemies of comparable level to your own with your companion. Defeat 100 enemies of comparable level to your own with your companion. Stuff like that. And, there's PvP, Fate, Levy quests, crafting and gathering, the Grand Company stuff that awards seals instead of experience and coin. And then completing... If you complete 5 challenges, you get 10,000 gil. It's actually, there's a lot of coin that you can get in a week if you do it. Now, we're not going to be doing that. I'm not really going to be pushing that myself because I don't need to be doing all of this on this character. But I want it there just in case we actually do have the time to do that. I'm not expecting to be doing any of that anytime soon. All right. So now let's go ahead and talk about Beauty is Only Scalp Deep. Aphrodite Plaza. I do believe that's where I need to go. Alright. I can't believe I did that. He's been muted the whole fucking time. Hate that it comes in muted. Alright, let's see here. Where is... Aha! Oh, she's up there, isn't she? Yeah, I can do this. This'll work. Trying to find things on this city is a little off. Go through here. Disgruntled madam. Flustered man. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him the gaol. And throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something! Woe is me! Woe is me! Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipations of this day. Oh, well, that's your problem right there. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Limensan oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. So I go over here, I select him, I type /DOUPT, and I go, yeah, you. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms. A 21 cannon salute instead. I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I would not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Naudquig and Vermillies, Guildmaster Britain of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severin at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. If there's any ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandaline sent you. When my soul is restored, my name rightfully cleared, all of Laments and nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Jandaline, am none other than the Ascians. The Ascians. Okay. So now I got to go talk to people. Alright, I need to go this way. So, these side quests that I'm doing are opening up some things for me, but you can see how well they're written. Even the side quests have pizzazz. I've seen some side quests in other games where it's like, just go get me five things of this. Jandaline sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul again. And is threshing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity, indeed, for having to play audience for his winging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Yay! Now we're going to just go directly to Gridania. Excuse me. A message from Jandaline, you say. He's so he's lost another one. Does that man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on Earth? Actually, it does. At least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think that he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Frodo T. Baggins, thank you very much for that, host. I do so very much appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? Let's see here. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Alright, let's go to Ul'dah. At work, killing and chilling. Understand? You gotta kill them cow patties. Then you gotta fry those cow patties up. Let me tell you. Glad things are working out pretty well for you here today. Watching the election, hopefully. Alright. We have an Ul'dah citizen. A well-heeled youth. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why a not so small fortune in prizes, ably won by yours truly and the gold saucer. You have heard of the Gold Saucer, nay? Ye gads, woman, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Yes, Frodo, at times you can be. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds rolling down the straight and straight at the chocobo races, pit your wits about you at your peers at the triple triad tables. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all of this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares for after a gruel day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention prizes? Ah, but I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how, in Thal's good name, you can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? Ha, I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket. You'll see. Consider it a gift from me to you, milady. Just show the ticket to the fine lady at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fair warned, though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as 1 ounce. 1 ounce. Haha. All right. Do believe. Where is it? Minion Enthusiast. Is that it? It's a Minion Eat Minion world out there with Kama-san, I'll be unstoppable. Aha! Here it is. No, that's Wymont. Let's see, what does he have? Yes, this is it. Arg, how could I not? How could I have lost? My strategy was foolproof. Listen, friend, if you have any inclination towards that Lord of Verminion game at the Gold Saucer, I'd say you best think twice. I spent a fortune on my critters and had scores of victories to boast. Then some newcomer waltzed up and challenged me. I knew there was something strange about him. An Ora with a hair of vibrant hue, glint in his eye, called himself a Mundering executive or some such. Still, I'm not one to turn down a match, novice or veteran. Hells, I even gave him a head start. But the minions he used, they weren't like any I ever saw before. They were demons, I tell you. I accused him of cheating, but he said that he petitioned the Gold Saucer to use them for battle, and the little buggers were approved. Needless to say, my beloved team was torn to shreds every time. Seems like anything qualifies these days. I'm completely lost my appetite for the game, but if you're curious about these so-called minions, you should go head over to Golden Saucer and take a look. He was still loitering around there when I left. That blank stare tells me you have no idea what I've been rambling on about. I'd give you a ticket if I had a spare. My well-heeled brother tends to flaunt his winnings around here, and he usually has more than a few on hand. See if he can't help you out. The Yokai Watch quest accepted. Let's see here. Speak with the Wandering Executive. At the Golden Saucer. Okay. So now we're going to go to the Alchemist Guild. Now, everybody in here, if you do not know Frodo T. Baggins, you do definitely want to go see him, go check him out. He is a fun streamer. He does more than just Dead by Daylight now. I've seen him play Final Fantasy XIV, EverQuest 2, and several other games now, so definitely check him out. If you like what you see, go ahead and give him that follow. It doesn't cost you a dime whatsoever. You're very welcome. Now all we need is a shout out. Let's go over here, finish this quest up. You've come on behalf of Gendaline. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you, deliver this parcel to Gendaline with all speed. Alright, so now we can go back to Limsa and give him, Gendaline, his stuff. Okay. Shadow. There you go. There's the shut up for Frodo. So there's the link to go to Frodo's stream. If you don't know him, go ahead and give him a gander. And if you do like what you see, give him that follow. Alright, we're going to go back up to the aft castle. What do you think if I changed my name tonight and just AFK D-pipped? I'd say go for it. You got 10 days before rank reset. 9, actually. Not 10, because straight up here. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, this is where I need to go. Either that or I'll change your name and start playing nurse every time. And just laugh your ass off every time you get juked and everything like that. Make a bet with yourself how many times they're going to be able to juke you in a match. If there's an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg you, retrieve for me these tools for my trade, for I am none other than Gendaline, the Ascians. Here. This gonna help? Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers, and I live. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! Aye! And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it's as if in but a single magnificent moment I travel beyond the void and return to life in the embodiment of all that's beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the aesthetician. And face camp the first hook. You could do that. They get ticked off at you. Usually when I do that, I usually say, Hex, game over, man, or something like that. And I also clear all my old names in there. In the flesh, madam, I am Gendaline, crafter of coffee is, so divine that Minfinia herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, now stands a beauty reborn. Bad pun. Okay, yeah, you're good. Nods. You can do that and clear all night. Yeah. Go to your profile, and you can actually click the little down arrow to see what names you are. Actually, give me a second. Let me pull that up so I can actually... let's see. Go to profile, and right next to your name is a down arrow, and it shows you all this user is played as, and you can clear previous aliases. Yes, epic scissors action. And you are the one I must thank for retrieving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. You didn't change me. But there's something on the ground that's glowing. I must pick it up. As the madam before you, as the very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservation moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving such a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued with aesthetic and ennui, you only need ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. So yes, this is what the crystal bell's used for, Frodo. This guy, he actually gives you limited options to change your look overall. Jandaline shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this token of trust as a token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Oh, Master Gentleman, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. They really overdid it on this one. Now, there are some hairstyles you can get at the Golden Saucer. And there's our Gentiline's token. At the Golden Saucer, there's some hairstyles you can get, depending on what you do. And they're available when you use him. But in general, they are in general, those are not available at character creation or if you use a Fantasia potion. Alright, let me see here. Folks, bear with me just a moment, please. Need to check something real quick. That's not what I wanted to check. That's what I wanted to check. Okay. Now, I was going through the storyline. A lot of people that stream this don't do the storyline. They do all the they do their dailies and other things. So you do see a lot of people who actually... I'm not going to do that. There's a good number of people streaming this. Wow. That's a lot of people. Let me see something. Let's see here. So I know what I do is not necessarily the best and most exciting, mainly because I have to do the reading. We are approximately 2/3. Let's see here. Main scenario quest. We're at level 30 out of 50. So our quest line is starting to get into level 30s. And we're getting close, but we're still about 2/5 of the way from it, or 3/5 through it. They've been live for 18 minutes. Let's see here. I'd like to get you to somebody that's going to be interesting. You know what? I'm just actually going to take us over to when I do this, I'm going to go ahead and take us over to a Star Wars: The Old Republic stream. I'll make sure you're counting the nods. Not in this one. I'm not counting the nods in this one. That's for another day. Anyway, I want to say thank you very much to everybody who's come by. I want to say thank you for being here, whether or not you lurked or chatted. It's been great having you here tonight. I will be going back into Batman Arkham Origins starting 6 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. And Sunday we will continue our Dragon Age Inquisition run. But I'm going to go ahead and take us over to Namigal. Let me make sure that I have the right person. Let's see here. Namigal. Yes. I'm going to take you over to Namigal. She's a great streamer. Please give her the respect you give me. I would so very much appreciate it. If you like what you see, give her a follow. Star Wars: The Old Republic is a great game. It's one that I will be going back to eventually, possibly with somebody on stream if they're doing it for the first time, especially. And going through the story with them, maybe I'll try to do something slightly different than what I did on stream, because I know I did the Sith Assassin after the primary, the original 3, and then it was Republic Trooper for the original 3 chapters. So I want to say thank you all for being here. I will see you on Thursday. And Fredo, I will talk with you soon. But yeah, change your name and start doing some depipping. That's what I'm about to be doing. It's going to take a little while, so start early. So, all right, guys, we're rating Namigal, right to starting. Thank you again for being here. I do so very much appreciate it. You all are great, and you have a great evening and a great week.